teleport in front of me. Looked like Atake was trying to use that as some type of bait out, right? Yeah. Dragging him to the corner here.
There was nothing he can do. Oh!
He's bringing out the bag.
The teabag!
No, shot in Japan?
He's bringing out the bag.
We ain't biased nowhere. It ain't victory without the victor.
Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? Good DP. Unusual combo, but okay. Oh wow! Perfect play.
Definitely, that's what he's looking for.
Next hit. Is that really what he wanted? Maybe. This is bad actually for.
Now we good. All right, get those fans out of here. I'm the one that chucks the spinning projectiles here.
Oh man, Higuchi has. Oh wow! What a bait! 8 out of 8.
And the bazooka need to keep the charge. Was so sick, tagging for.
Oh wow! What? Brian Job is absolutely demolishing an L right now. One more hit. Yeah, that's it. GG's. Wow. That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened?
Guy who woke up with Roundhouse against Blaz after all.
Oh! You see, this is the DI that we're talking about. Like, sometimes we see these weird drive rush into DI options, you know? This is why. To get a punish on exactly that scenario.
He's playing the life lead game quite well. He's got the standing light kick punish counter. That has been the
people in the US, they just don't have a good reason to speak another language. Oh wow, what a whiff punish. That should be it. That should be it.
and it's enhanced. Not quite.
No, not quite. Oh, oh.
Yes.
Oh, is that good enough? Can he kill? He can. That's gonna kill. Wow, what a comeback.
Come on, Vic.
走るの？ドライバー少ないが。違うあれか。投げ前外に下がった。やりにくい。ああ、ここで。
It's not gonna kill.
これ残る判断でしなかったですね。はい。
両者パウント。
グー一本。投げに。これは。ナイトメア。
Not good enough.
うわー、どこだろう。落としている。
Oh! He did the fuck. Oh man, ISTD, thank you so much for the raid. GG's earlier, and yeah, welcome everyone. Let's see if we can actually make the comeback. Oh, got him.
Face than anything. Ooh. Nice conversion. That's a throw and a half. No, goes for the overhead. Nice and meaty. Goes for the reset. Wow, that damage is piling up.
Whoa.
We gotta keep him honest.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness, and not pressing.
This.
It was really well timed. I didn't call out a late button.
You see the Serpent Lash coming a lot more alongside the Nightshade Pulse.
Uh-oh.
Purple's doing all the work right now. The poison taking down against Yamaguchi.
Oh! Oh!
That's why Pung did reversal crouch heavy punch that time.
Oh, wow. NuckleDu now stepping it up.
Chase down.
I like a delay, a little bit of a stagger now. NuckleDu trying to go.
Oh, taking a risk.
Idly by level 3 on wake up in reaction.
Staying roundhouse for the burnout. This is burnout right
Honestly, like, this is a really bad spot for NuckleDu. Oh, just do it. What a prediction.
Coming right, didn't want to get checkmated, had the meter to spare. Now he's got the installs on the fans as well. Has already spent 3 of them, but Punk looking to chase him down, spinning on the meter to do so. What a hesitation. No kill just yet.
Oh, he just put himself in burnout, but he does have 1 meter to play with. It's okay. Do not allow
NuckleDu can still. Oh, oh no, he missed it.
No punish. Delayed throw. That's for the chip out. You gotta watch out. Button into level 1, level 2. Oh no, he don't even got the meter. I'm sorry.
He's got level 2 now as well. But dude, oh, he walked forward. Oh, the champion's there.
Oh wow, just barely chipped. You're not better than someone who made it to master rank, regardless of how much MR. Obviously.
The big boot, bruh.
Yep. Collect taxes on all these baby booms.
the dependents, I'm claiming them all.
Man, Higuchi is so good with that level 2. Now that's guaranteed chip now. There's no way to avoid this. That's it. Just Yeah. It doesn't even have a conversion. Oh, that's the amnesia. Oh man, this is pretty wild now.
あ、インパクト届いたスタンから追撃から残った今からんぞこれあーさあ中足からここはシエ使って
Oh wait, can he make the comeback? Can he get it?
削っていきたいですね、ナックルドゥは。ナックルドゥ、ここからはトライブ3つある。まずは乱れて、乱れ、中段立っているが、もう一つ、来た。スカシゲー。
Oh my god! I'm just freestyling at this point. Oh man, this is great. Wow, what the hell?
Some oat milk.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm about to pass you.
Right there.
Wow. You just took so much life from that interaction.
Stop jumping in, my boy. All right, properly spaced roundhouse. I see the world upside down. Looking for the perfect parry, no. That's Max distance too. He couldn't get a punish either.
I'm loving Haguchi.
Wow. Wow. What a round.
なかったんで、ここまで逆になったか。
No fear. No fear.
切り返している。画面端。危ない。マイキョ系 OD 竜巻が当たると、わあ。
Wow.
どこまで出るか。
That was ridiculous.
ナオンのゴーティの体力。
But it's not good enough. But still, so close now for Blaz.
大パン。
Oh!
続けていった。
Oh!
当たる。ただ
これは逆転の一打となるか。
Can he get the comeback?
ラッシュで攻めに行くか。
そうですね。
当たる。プラス
よしよし。読み合いは何を通している。
OD ハード。
Chip. There's nothing he can do. And knocked the rice out of him. That was amazing. He really didn't want to win this round. What? I cannot believe the way Blaz is using sweep as his footsie tool, you know? You can actually get close to Chip.
怖いですし、橋原も下手にやるとか3ゲージ怖いですよね。でも、うまい。しっかり急停止。
Oh my god, the fireball hit him! Did you see that?
Okay, nice. We still applying the poison. I swear that
In Japan, loving modern controls, I don't think it's fair fair assessment. Almost never do you see modern controls anywhere, including Japan.
Bubbles. Oh, the
Double perfect parry again. That is unbelievable.
The yellow zone, so I think hope's alive.
by a pixel at least. I mean, the drive gauge is definitely going to suffer regardless.
Still going to be pretty dangerous with critical art near.
Oh, footsies!
Kicking.
The not scared, shutting out the fireball as well, just trying to alter the trajectory of the fall.
Okay.
I almost pulled this whole desk back after that. I'm not going to lie to you guys.
It's all right. We were talking about it before.
That juggle Had me wildin'.
It was so clean.
That's right. All you gotta do is just one normal. You don't even gotta overextend. There
Oh!
on the wake up to just throw off the dive kick entirely.
Oh, good whiff punish. Oh! Oh, wow! I've never seen that. Oh! Actually, the fan messed up the combo.
No, I love this attitude, the way they play. It's like, yo, forget the
Whoa!
right now. You can kind of sense this.
Wild match so far.
Respectfully, I'm gonna take this drive impact sets. Really
Wow, what a round.
Nice.
Oh, he missed it though.
Should've just went for the jab with the
Yeah, you cannot do that against Modern.
Something he's missing, the jab cycle crusher.
Oh, wow, what a pickup.
Scissors, what? Neutral jump on that?
Oh my god, he died. He just died.
Crouch media, but shuts it down.
Oh no, he didn't have super. But wow, still got it.
Applying pressure. No anti-air attempt. Tried the parry like
Oh, this is a, I want to say a hopeless situation for Hope, but we'll see if I'm gonna get proven wrong.
for the whip punish. That's a pop. Watch the shankles. Oh my God, he is going to catch that jump back next time. I promise.
Oh, never mind. Maybe he can kill here.
Shout out to Mero.
Oh wow, he can. It wasn't hopeless. It was hopeful. Oh, you're still in Istanbul, okay? Oh, Punk. I don't think that's gonna kill. That's not gonna kill. What are you doing? That's not gonna kill. He needed a reset. What are you doing? Oh!
天日側ですね。ぶっつけは待ってました。完全に読んでましたね今。ここからラブシカで、はい。バーンアウト。ここ押していた。偉いですね。ランナサミにはゲージが2つ。トリグラフ。ただバーンアウト中なので削りがある。はい。この後ろためがあると球も落ちづらいんですが、打っていきますね。いきますね。さあバーンアウト回復。
If he can just chill here.
ここは我慢の時間ランナサミ。後ろため後ろから。
Oh!
ジャッツバリからこれはゲージはたまらない。しかし。
Oh, almost. What a mistake. He didn't quite get the punish. Oh! Oh my god, what a comeback. I don't think that coaching is that big of a deal. Because at the end of the day, the players still have to play and there's nobody holding their controllers. They still have to make their decisions on the fly here. And Punk can always switch it up, you know? Maybe it's part of the plan to have like some kind of tendency that he wants to show. That's not gonna kill, right? That's not gonna kill. Oh wow, but so close. Oh wow, that did a ton of damage. Shinakuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass, because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, he's called the true Kuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? You can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man. Like, just input practice doesn't really happen that much once you've been playing for many years, you know, because that's not usually what you're struggling with. Split screen streaming, yes, I woke up early for this. Oh! I mean, it was safe at least for Punk. Oh my god!
That's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna look! He knows I'm gonna jab to bait it, so he does one after. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy's not good at this game. He's not good at Street Fighter. He's a fucking scrub, bro. Fucking winds me up. I can't play this guy seriously. I can't take him seriously. Do you know what's happening? I'm not mashing against him. Because I'm trying to fucking play. Fucking scrub. Then why winds me up, bro? He winds me up. He's not a fucking player, bro. He's a YOLO little fucking piece of shit.
No CPT today, no. Next week.
Shows that fuck. He knows. He must listen to me, bro. He must listen to me, man. He must listen to me, bro. I'm at again, for fuck's sake. This fucking dude, bro. The fucking scrub. That's his back because he knows I'm gonna wait for a fucking match. Fucking scumbag. Fucking game winds me up. Fucking shit to me. Always fucking shit. Fucking scrub! This guy's not good at the game. You try and play with him, he plays like a scrub. He's not good. He's not fucking good at this game. He's been beating bums, bro. Being beaten bums.
Those EXT
when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'm gonna beat you 10-0 again. You know that. I'm gonna fucking go with you. Bro, you fucking scrub.
And will forever be my nemesis in 5.
Jesus, bro. I'm trying to play the game here. I might as well just play like a YOLO bomb against you, Jimmy. Fucking hell, this guy's turd, bro. Round 1. Fucking turd, man. Fight.
Wow, was that a bait? I have no idea how Blaz. Oh, not quite. I thought we would have killed. Yeah, there's nothing you can do here, but he should be alive. Oh, maybe not. If he outblocked the attack instead of getting hit, it would have been good enough. Wow, another comeback. Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. Why did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection! Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic Monday. So yeah, a lot of stuff to talk about, like including season 4 announcement. I mean, I did watch the stream live with you guys, right? And I offered a lot of thought already, but the situation has changed a little bit. I definitely want to get into it a little bit more. But first, I noticed you guys can't see the game, so let's fix that first. How about that? So there we go. There we go. Also, sorry for the delay. I'm still trying to figure out the most efficient way for me to get my data transferred to a hard drive so I can redo all of my NAS. This has been a really painful week for me, and there's still a lot more to do. So yeah, sorry for like the lack of content. This has really sidetracked my attention, and I know for sure, by the way, at this point I definitely will not be able to conserve all of the data that I have. Like, some of the files were actually corrupted on my NAS, so lots of old data, at the very least old data, definitely gone. But hey, it is what it is, you know, as we like to say. Also, regarding the Onion, okay, we did clarify yesterday before the announcements happened, like, what should be the actual requirement for me having to eat the onion, you know? I did say on Twitter that I'll be eating the onion if the leak ends up being true, okay? And with leak, what I meant was, well, the leak, there are 4 characters, Goken, Tifa, Vega, and I forget, like someone else, okay? If that ends up being true. The funny part is I even called it correctly. I said Tifa is more likely to happen than Goken. And I don't think the leak is correct. Turns out Tifa was correct, but everything else was basically made up. Hagar, thank you. Everything else was basically made up. So there's that, you know. The question is, and previously we clarified, okay, how much of the leak has to be true for me to eat an onion? And I said, okay, how about we do it like this? If 50%, like 2 out of 4 characters end up being correctly leaked, I'll eat half an onion, and I'll go upwards with that, you know? If all of them are going to be correct, I'll eat the whole onion. That gave me some room for, if the leak didn't actually end up being 100% true, that you'll still see me end up like eating an onion. Obviously, Tifa was a real leak. I mean, let's be real about that. That was not just a guess. But the entirety of the year 4 character pass was basically guessed besides the actual Tifa leak. And we did like clarify that beforehand, that this is the requirement that we have to meet. And yeah, so I don't have to eat an onion, because only 1 out of 4 characters end up being right. Brezjita, Wai Shan Chan, Argonaut, what's up? Ethan, Deadly Mouse, good to see you. Itigo, Renee, what's up, my man? Future Tifa main here, for sure. Yep, I'll be playing a lot of Tifa as well. Highway, what's up, my man? Would love to join your next stream. Let's chat on what? Is that spam? Chango, what's up, my man? We have Smash TS, Ziofu, Storm, SF, welcome. Mako Nako Plays, welcome, my man. Fake Leshy, Costi, what's up? Nosebox, how's it going, my man? One thing that really bothers me, like, maybe some of you guys really know a lot about like how SMB shares work on Windows, but I'm really confused. Like, I have a direct connection from my NAS to my PC, and a second connection through my router, and I connected the SMB share through the direct connection, through the IP, okay? And for some reason, data transfer is going through the router and not through the direct connection. Really confuses me right now. I wonder why that is, because I would actually prefer the other connection because it's a lot faster. It should be faster in theory, let's just put it this way. Licorio, Abelboxe, what's up? Spiderflies, Crown, good to see you. La Roser, you must know, how's it going? Happy Monday to you too. Jamia, welcome. A quarter piece is basically just a piece of breakfast, basically, yeah. They're taking the game down a route I do not like, I agree. And honestly, I mean, I made a post on Twitter about this, and honestly, I'm shocked how crazy people are coping, okay? And initially when I made my post, maybe I should show you so you understand what I'm talking about. Initially, I thought I'm gonna get ratioed on Twitter about this, or it seemed like it. I was like, wow, okay, it seems like I'm the one with the edgy take. This was my edgy take, okay? I read that like a lot of people were talking about the Year 4 DLC and claiming that it's a massive W for Street Fighter, only having new characters. Some even going as far as to suggest that this should be the standard practice, that there are literally never ever any like fan favorites added to a game, and instead the focus should always be on new characters. And I just don't get how you can come to that conclusion. Honestly, I think it's straight out weird to say that, because like you're suggesting that the characters themselves, it's kind of funny because the community was actually pulling a combo fiend moment right there. Oh, characters are just functions, you know? Like it doesn't matter what they name the characters. At the end of the day, the characters are just there for gameplay. And I'm like, whoa, when Combo Fiend said that, that was like completely edgy take, and he got annihilated for that, okay? And now it's supposedly the normal take. Fan favorites don't matter anymore. Having a connection to a character doesn't matter anymore because gameplay. Like what? Like I honestly sometimes I feel like I'm missing something when it comes to reading comments on Twitter. Genuinely, I'm wondering if I'm just reading bot messages from Capcom. Like, it's unreal to me how people can look at this and be like, oh yeah, this is the best character pass we'll ever get in Street Fighter. I'm like, what? What's wrong with you guys? I couldn't believe that, honestly. And I called it out, and initially I got a lot of responses and not very many likes. It still doesn't have that many likes. Let's be real. But at the very least, okay, it's like it seems to me like this is not really an edgy take. I think people are disappointed there are no returning characters, and I even pointed out that there's like nothing wrong with a returning character or with newcomers. By the way, the problem is this right here: if you only have 4 characters, then you only have a limited amount of characters that you can bring back and introduce new ones. So it's a major problem. In my opinion, Arcade Edition in Street Fighter V did it the right way, because we got like the one where we got Sakura, for example. I think it was Falke and G that we got in that season pass. We got 6 characters, 4 were fan favorites, returning characters, and 2 brand new ones. I think that's a good ratio. And honestly, if it wasn't me, I'd even go as far as to say 5 returning characters and 1 new character is good enough. Because Like, how many characters are you gonna introduce? You got to think about the future, you know? Street Fighter 7, Street Fighter 8, Street Fighter 9. How many characters do you actually want to introduce in your universe and actually have a substantial amount of people have a connection to them? Like, obviously, you need to have first and foremost fan favorites. Because why? Well, because that's gonna sell the game. It's that simple. Like, whatever, you know? I mean, at this point, whatever. But I'll do a separate video on this because, like, nowadays, like, we know even more about, like, the character pass and everything. Now we actually know that the character pass is not going to introduce any new stages, for example. Okay? So, if, like I mean, the premium pass, like, what is it even called? I forget. But like it's seriously a mistake to not have any new stages, you know? Yeah, the Ultimate Pass has not a single new stage. Prezagita, I'm not kidding. Like we're gonna be going into the only season with literally no new stage added. And people are like, oh yeah, this is fantastic, you know? We're paying the same price, but we're getting less. We need a Chocobo farm stage for Tifa. Oh my god, Renee, you have great ideas. I agree. There's so many great stages that you could put from Final Fantasy VII, you know? Like the church, you know, from Eris. For example, they could have added that as a stage. Lots of things that could have been added, you know. But hey, who am I? I mean, I'm the edgy guy expecting actual content from the most successful fighting game Capcom ever released. But I guess I'm the one who's silly, you know. I was expecting way more backlash from the community. I'm telling you guys, I'm not sure who these guys are who are actively voicing like their support for their overlords at Capcom, you know? But like, surely there are no Street Fighter fans, okay? Because if you're a Street Fighter fan, I think one thing that like I keep seeing, by the way, not just with Capcom, but like with really anything, there's a certain audience, I'm not sure why that is, maybe because they own Capcom stocks or whatever. It's probably that. If you own Capcom stocks, then, well, like, any opinion that you're going to be having on the game is basically invalid. Or at the very least, you genuinely risk yourself to cope with any scenario that happens, because if you're the one amplifying a negative mood, then, well, you're losing money. You're literally losing money if you do that. So you cannot do that. You should not do that. But yeah, it's a sad state for sure, you know. It's very difficult to promote the game without the returning characters. I mean, I get it. I get why Capcom is doing it like this. It's clear that Capcom has other things to worry about. They only have a limited amount of people working on the game, and all the games, by the way, and putting more resources into Street Fighter 6 means losing more money, because they could be developing more Monster Hunter stuff. If outsourcing is not an option anymore, well, the reality gets pretty dark, you know, for Street Fighter, even if it is the most successful Street Fighter game. What am I wearing? What am I wearing? You know what I'm wearing, right? Chango. Oh, you mean in the game? Oh, in the game. Hey, the drive tech stuff's not bad. Whoa. Oh, really? You're gonna be level 3 there? Daihatsu da. Senko, what's up? You saw something that made you want to rant? Like what? Oh, really? I didn't get it? Oh, that's a huge mistake right there. Outfit 3, Jimbo. What about outfit 3? How do I get rid of that? Oh, you actually had a request. because SNK is a slop game. I like what does SNK have to do with it? And like there's so many questions. SNK is not even a game. Oh, Rummel, was that you? That was you, right? GG's. You're bad at the game, but I'm worse. Just putting that out there, you know? Those don't really piss me off. Not really excited for any of them, but I'm interested in how they'll turn out. He's ignoring you. Who's ignoring me? Now wake up level 3, come on, like that was actually turn IQ. That worked. When you got the jump and my back fears actually did not connect, that was the problem. Let's see Ingrid. Right. Just want to remind, I'm the reason you got outfit 3. Oh really? Wait, was that really like that? Whoa, that just whiffed? Oh, I said I'm not going to be spending cash on that outfit. Cannot get that ever. It's a real problem. I died. Junior will ask you something, then ignore your answer. I've really gotten really terrible at playing and thinking, especially at the moment. I'm really bad. My focus is really like half the time on worrying about whether I can get my data out of the server. Like right now, for example, it's transferring at 0 bytes per second. That's always encouraging to read, you know? Should kill them. That's fine. Marcelo, my man, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, my man. Where you switch to DS Lite, I'm talking about local transfer rate. I'm not talking about internet speed. And no, I'm not on DS Lite. Oh. See, now I read comments that are not even aimed at me, you know? Yo, Janai, what's up? Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing great. How many openings? I didn't believe in the opening when I got in at the end. You know, I would have obviously done a drive rush cancel if I did, but I thought I didn't have it. Wow, this guy's crazy. Okay, he's just gonna do stuff. Okay, lesson learned. Yo, Kobe, what's up? Good to see you, my man. Wow. Whoa, okay. Honestly, that was kind of risky. Oh, where's my DP? Oh, wait, where's my Asho? I mean, bait it. I was kind of trash conversion, but hey, whatever. That worked somehow. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. It's a bit of a risk, but I think there's not that many ways this can go wrong, right? Wait, there are not that many ways that can go right? Is that what I said? There are not that many ways for it to go wrong. Just in case there was any confusion. And by the way, I got on my tweet, by the way, from earlier that we talked about, I got the classic, there's this famous tweet where someone says Twitter is the only place where you can say I like pancakes and somebody is gonna respond with, so why do you hate waffles, right? It's basically the same thing. I said in my tweet that it's not a good thing for the year 4 character pass to only have new characters, new characters, no returning characters. And literally one of my first responses was that they disagree with me in that new characters are a good thing. I never said that new characters are a bad thing. It's not like sometimes I genuinely wonder if people want to misunderstand, or it's really odd. Did you see Noah perform during Blink? No. Actually, I've not seen Blink respawn at all so far. Flexbox. Okay. How much you flexing, bro? Okay. Flexing a lot right now. Okay. That was not bad. This guy. I'm pretty sure this guy's not a Ryu player. Nope.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
He threw two. Two.
What am I playing? Amazing. This is peak Ryu gameplay right there. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah.
Like, he could have killed me so much earlier if he had been a little bit more optimal on the combos. Let's not think about that, okay? Let's just pretend like this did not happen, this set. Who's Flexbox? And that, like, this is the most interesting Ryu player that I've seen in a while, okay? Yeah, Finn FGC, anti-airing, basically the last remaining thing that I really want to work on. My anti-airs are not as clean on hitbox as they are on really any other input method. Artigo, that has nothing to do with solo with the controller. Artigo, the question was whether there's something that I cannot do as easily on the hitbox that I can do easily on another controller. And surely solo plexes into back fears is not an execution issue specific to hitbox. In fact, the back fears, I'm aware. Oh my god. Then why are you asking stupid questions? Good job, please continue. I only have enemies in chat. It's not good.
Round 1. Fight.
we go. 5 wins in a row. Let's go. Let's keep it up. Let's get some points back, you know?
Real win.
Oh wow, it was good enough to kill, damn. I don't know what happened. I just didn't get my engine charge. I could have killed him there. Yeah, I was trying exactly at you go. GG's. Salam, good to see you, my man. Is 2K MR like pro level, or are pros even beyond the skill of that MR? Well, there's actually no easy answer for your question, because your MR is going to fluctuate depending on where you live. Japan, for example, you can get with the same skill a much higher MR. Like if you're 2000 MR in Europe, you're going to be around 2300 MR in Japan. So it makes a big difference what the region is. Dragons, there's no onion. The The bet was that the supposed 4 characters list was mostly fake, and right before the announcement, I agreed with chat that it should be at least 50% characters right. 2 out of 4 should be right for us to actually call it what it was, a proper leak, and only 1 character made it, which was, to be fair, a real leak, but still, the character pass was entirely fabricated outside of that. So no onion. I even called it correctly. I said Gouken is faker than Tifa. It's literally what I said. Okay, how can I avoid him doing that? Seriously, that's messed up. He's just using the hard kick and then I die. How do I avoid that? Having new characters in Season 4 is nice, yeah, but only having new characters in Season 4 is really bad. Got him.
Yeah, Jim on Shady. You're making it sound like porn. Yo, Saitu, what's up? Why is season 4 so ass? You gotta ask Capcom, you know? Maybe they've been sniffing too much on Tifa's ass to actually work on the content, you know? I don't know. I wouldn't blame them if that was actually the reason, you know? I would too. Vitamin D's nuts. I definitely believe you on that one. With that name. Do I think we'll get more than 5 seasons? I think it's dependent. At this point, honestly, I have bad news. Honestly, I think Capcom, if anything, they're going to be putting out more content out of pity more than anything next year because it's the 40th anniversary of the game. So I think in order for Capcom to actually look more into Street Fighter, Monster Hunter and Resident Evil would have to be like the next major releases would have to really disappoint in terms of numbers, you know? If the sales disappoint there, maybe resources can be juggled differently so they actually work on Street Fighter. But yeah, at this point, I think, honestly, the success of Capcom, I was under the impression this whole time that, like, the success of the other titles is basically gonna guarantee the survival of Street Fighter, because as long as Capcom has enough cash on hand, they can at least make Street Fighter. But I think I'm wrong on that. I think whoever is in charge at the moment is, like, fully thinking about the priorities in terms of how to maximize revenue. And if you want to maximize revenue, like, let's be real, you focus on Monster Hunter and Resident Evil. Like, any resources you're putting into Street Fighter, even if it is the most successful Street Fighter ever, does not matter, okay? It's a waste of resources for them. It's just a waste of resources because the same developer could be working on Monster Hunter or on Resident Evil, and the work that he's doing is generating more revenue. It's that simple. And I think, honestly, it just makes me sad if I think about that. Obviously, I don't know anything. I don't have any background information on what Capcom is thinking, but just think about it, okay? Capcom has the most successful period ever, possibly. Not just in terms of Street Fighter, but like all the other Capcom games. Anything Capcom related at the moment is highly successful. So you'd think they'd have more resources than ever to develop stuff, you know? But in reality, the move to the RE engine is making it so that internally there's a struggle where the resources should go. And I mean, it's definitely not going to Street Fighter, you know? I mean, it's the most successful Street Fighter ever, and the next character, I mean, the ultimate pass for season 4 isn't even gonna have a single new stage. Like, literally, like, year after year, they're cutting back on the content, you know? And while at the same time communicating to us that, oh man, Street Fighter content is so tough to develop. Man, we're spending months on Ryu's nipples, you know? The 3D model of Ryu is so detailed, you know? We spend a couple of months on his nipples, and too bad he has a shirt on and you don't see them. So yeah. Like, you gotta be real. Like, the moment Capcom is officially giving out information that does not line up with reality, like, at all, like, the discrepancy is, like, sad. It makes me sad because, like, I would say Capcom is lying to the customer, because, like, honestly, just don't say anything if you're gonna be like, oh yeah, making one costume takes Capcom in the background takes us 6 months. No, Capcom, a single costume is not taking you 6 months. Okay, like, don't say that publicly, okay? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, it's brutal. I have to say it's brutal. Kuna Matat.
Round 2. Fight. Chun-Li wins! Round 1. Fight!
This guy.
Round 2.
Definitely distracted, yeah.
Chun-Li wins!
I'm not buying a year 4 DLC, it's so trash. Honestly, only it's a good response. I kind of feel bad because I feel inclined to buy even the Ultimate Pass just for the costumes for Tifa. Wait, they include Tifa's costumes, right? They're gonna be having more. Wait, no, now I have to check. No, now I seriously have to check this out. Year 4 DLC Steam SF6. Let me check. Like that would be actually insane if it didn't. $44.99. God, is Tifa expensive. Okay, 4 characters, 4 character colors, 4 additional character costumes. Okay, so okay, at the very least we get that. We do get 2 costumes per character. I mean with the normal costume 3, right? But we are getting. They're not cutting back on the costumes there. Jesus, that would have been insane. You can buy Tifa separately, but I mean, I gotta have to get the all the characters anyways. Just as a content creator, I need to get them, and as a serious player anyways. So is there really, like, am I actually getting cheaper if I buy all of the characters separately, or let's say the character pass, and then additionally I pay for the Tifa costume separately? Does that even make sense financially? I don't think so. Doesn't he know a minus there? Right. Gotta be careful with the footsies, apparently. Whoa, what? That's fine. I should have lost this, let's be real. Jungle, what's up, my man? Don't ignore me, let me see, where are you? Remember what you said you would do if Tifa leak was real? I said if the season pass leak was real. It was not real. The only real thing was Tifa, the rest was fabricated. Look, I literally streamed right when the event happened. And I genuinely tried to come up with a rule that would make sense how we should treat this. I said, okay, if at least 50% of the characters are right, we're just gonna assume the leak was real. I even said Tifa was more real than Goken, and I ended up being right about that. Jungle Junction. It's not that important, but you said, like, that's what I said. Like, to be fair, we did have a discussion here because I did not know for sure what the original wording was.
History from 1 to 6 shows that we have a total of 96 characters, 93 without guests. S6 roster has 36, what 82 the rest of 57.
Raul, give me a second. It doesn't matter if it's fair or not. We just want to see you eating the raw onion. I understand that, but what is important to me is what was the agreement? Like we genuinely said that, okay, like in my tweet I didn't clarify, I didn't actually specify that. I only said that on stream I said if this is real, then I'm gonna eat a whole raw onion, okay? I would have to go back myself on the stream to see what the original wording was, but the important part is, at the announcement, we agreed together that the leak should consist of, well, the characters, not just Tifa. We specifically defined what the minimum requirement needed to be for me to eat an onion, and the minimum requirement that we came up was 2 out of 4 characters. That's what we agreed on, and it didn't happen. It's that simple. Kobe, you could have been there and told me that I'm full of shit, and that if just one character is right, then it counts. And I could have thought about it. I'm not bullshitting you guys, okay? We agreed on this. I did. Well, apparently, like, more people needed to. You eat a raw onion every day. Where is the challenge? I don't. I do not eat a raw onion every day. I mean, to some, when I'm eating manaish, for example, Janai, I do eat raw onion with it, but not a whole one. I don't eat a whole raw onion like that. Raw potatoes technically poisonous, so you shouldn't be doing that. Raw onion with manaish. A lot of people in Lebanon do that. What? Why is that disgusting or what? Like, what's your problem? Lebanese eat manaish with garlic paste. I've never eaten it with garlic paste. Like what? You mean the same garlic paste that you put on like what? Shish tawuk? My parents never did that. I think this guy doesn't know about our counter. I think this guy genuinely doesn't know about it. Oh! He's listening. This guy was just blocking. He wasn't doing anything else. Let's see. The one which you have to wash your mouth with acid to get rid of the smell. Yeah, exactly. But I've never seen that being like eaten together, Janahi.
Here comes a new challenger.
I see that every day. You need to teach me then, okay? Next time, when at some point you need to teach me. I know. Hey, Stub, what's up? Prepare to gain 5 kilograms every day, yeah? I could have punished that, right? Ore gambare. Chocolo, what's up? I don't think Ingrid beats Ryu easily. I think I just need to get good. Damn. Whoa. What? Oh, too early. Too early on that. I'm still really not familiar with the match. This is like the 5th match that I played total. Rozu, what's up, my man? That Ling Nova, a cheater for sure. Yep, that's how it is. If you lose, you just gotta say it's a cheater. By the way, Soli, thank you so much for the 4 months earlier. I missed that. Also, Raul, I missed your question. Let me see. Thanks for the 7 months, by the way. I'll read your question in a second. This is the guy that only knows... What? I didn't do that. This is the guy who only knows how to block. Whoa, he predicted that. Double perfect? Is it happening? Yes, it is! Himline Storm, what's up? Came for Jimmy, stayed for the double perfect. There we go. Stop letting Jimmy win. It's like I'm playing a different person now. Kind of funny. Was that smart? Probably. I'm gonna get a good chip out here, right? Yeah, that does not work. That does not work. Why didn't he come to Hessen Crash? Several reasons. It's a bit unfortunate, to be honest. I really wanted to make it this time around. Many different reasons, but TLDR, there's too much stuff I have to take care of around here. My server died, so I have to do a lot of stuff there, and I can only do partial data recovery, which really sucks, because I lost a lot of data through this now. And a lot of private stuff, you know. It's quite unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is. Definitely did not lose the Tifa folder though. I still got that. Did I ever hit Legend? Sure. At the start of the season, it's always easy to hit Legend, to be honest. I'll try to get him next time as well. Sure. I'll bring him with me through Hessen Crash. He just also doesn't have a lot of time on his hand nowadays. But hey, I'll try to make it work at some point. Oh, 3-bar Ken. Let's see, it might be Halibel on overheating PS5. No, it's Hell MCMV. By the way, what was up with Halibel? I gotta talk to him, I feel. Like, I saw his, like, angry tweet and I was like, whoa, what happened? He must have been really pissed off for some reason. Like, it's actually, I mean, the Halibel that I got to know in the early days of Street Fighter 4, honestly, I could have seen that happen. But the way he reacted on Twitter at Hessen Crash was actually fairly unusual. So I wonder what triggered the reaction. Gotta talk to him. Because obviously, like, he got burned by that tweet, and rightfully so, I have to say. Catch up with him. He wants to talk to me. He wants to talk to me. I want to bait that so bad. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing, guys? That was Wendy moment, you know, when you have Wendy. Okay, that was terribly played by me. Fuck is a Wendy moment? A Wendy moment is a Jimmy classic. What do you mean? Love it. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, there we go. Hey, my level 2 was good. It's just that I was slightly off, okay? Oh boy. Now that was something, you know. That was Wendy. Yeah, but for him. That was not for me, Wendy. But he should have known, you know? Yo, Raul. No, I was actually waiting for you. There we go. So, boss, the roster for Street Fighter history from 1 to 6 shows that we have a total of 96 characters, 93 without guests, okay? Street Fighter 6's roster has 36. What about the rest of the 57? I mean, you can never make the calculation like that, okay? So, Raul. The problem is your universe is always expanding, okay? But the amount of characters that are gonna be in any new Street Fighter game is always gonna be limited. And this applies to any fighting game ever made, except for Smash for some reason, okay? I think Smash Ultimate is like literally the only sequel to a fighting game that literally has every character from previous releases and more in the latest title, you know? But other than that, you really cannot expect a new fighting game to just include everyone. That's not going to happen, okay? The cool thing that you have to do all the time when you're making a new season, when you're creating characters and stuff like that, like, you need to make sure that characters are memorable, you know? You need to have like a fan base for a character, and then you can feed them, like you can bring them back in a new release, in a season pass, right? Hey, if you're like, I don't know, a Yoon fan, or C Viper, Makoto, Dudley, you know, whatever, Fei Long, any of those characters, they're all going to be having like a fan base, right? So you make sure that the fan base is like, oh wow, we get to play Fei Long again, wow, it's been a while, you know? And at the same time, you don't want your legacy to just end there. You want to keep building on top of it, right? This is why new characters are there. This is why like every Street Fighter has new characters from the base roster, because you need to make sure people identify a specific Street Fighter title with specific characters as well. But the problem is, if you add like, I think you need to find the right ratio. You need to find the right ratio, and I think Street Fighter 5 Arcade Edition was peak in terms of that. We had 6 character releases. 4 of them were returning characters, 2 of them were new characters, you know? That was the release where they added Blanca, Sakura, Sagat, and who knows what they added, you know? But the point is, they had Sagat, Blanca, Sakura as like characters that people were looking forward to, and some new faces like Falke and G, you know, that those were the new characters. And that way you get everyone to be happy. That's how you do it. I don't even think you need to have a 50-50 split, because like, where do you go from there? Honestly, I think a 50-50 split is completely wrong, actually. I think a 2-to-1 ratio, even that is too many new characters. But let's say 2-to-1 ratio, it's not that bad. It's a baseline that you can work with for sure. But the problem is like how many new characters? Like, you're only going to be having a substantial amount of characters be completely new faces in every Street Fighter game. You know what that actually means? That means that most characters that people like enjoy, most characters that they build a relationship with, you know, are not going to be seen in the next Street Fighter title, because you already decided that a substantial amount of characters have to be brand new. I think you're actually hurting your brand when you do that. But the main issue with Street Fighter 6 is it simply does not have enough character slots per year. That's the problem.
Round one. Fight.
Should I be... Yo, should I just... I guess I should have known. That was a winning moment, you know?
Round one. Fight.
Okay, there we go.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Hadouken.
Kobe, you don't care about Tifa? Fair enough. And with fair, I mean absolutely broken. I was thinking, Banjo, I was thinking right there, I should test DI. If they go for the follow-up, I should definitely hit them, right? I'm definitely aware that it's punishable, but I do have to guess whether they go for the follow-up or not, right? So I was wondering, maybe a DI. It's probably too risky to do that, right? Yeah. I noticed I can jab and then interrupt the fireball, but only if I'm close enough. What if I'm not close enough? Then the DI will cleanly punish, right? Also, Raul, what did you ever respond to what I said earlier? Antoine, good to see you. If people want their favorite character, 70% got to stop playing for a month. I mean, not everyone is gonna get their favorite character. Let's be real, okay? Like, if your favorite character is Hakan in Street Fighter 4, I mean, good luck with that. I mean, honestly, I would love to see Hakan make a comeback, but probably not happening anytime soon. But the problem is, why are you purposely disappointing so many people when you could just bring back fan favorites from time to time? At least, like, have the ratio make sense, you know? The way they added it, it looks like, okay, let's have this high budget character, Tifa. Okay, who else is gonna make it? Well, we don't have development time, so I guess Bosch, we're gonna reuse Bosch model, okay? I mean, no, I don't want to, like, no disrespect to Bosch, but I feel like he's filler, you know what I mean? Think about Drive Rush on oiled up Hakan. Yeah. Think about Tifa getting supered by Hakan. Oily Tifa, let's go. Obey. I'm a simple man. I see Tifa, I'm excited. You know? He literally is filler. Even in the story, he's filler, right?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
I don't know why he keeps doing that.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I think for the first time ever, I've done a defensive walk back into a sequence that actually makes sense.
Ryu wins.
Bosch is like Dural from Virtua Fighter, which is you should get for free, but you couldn't. Yo, Tobo Karu, good to see you, my man. Pink Boy, how's it going? Good morning.
Round 1. Fight.
Chris and okay. Honestly, I should have known. That was a winning moment right there. I'm gonna show you something. So this was the first round, right? Let's remember this, and we'll do replay takeover in a bit, okay? That was a hilarious combo, I gotta say. Oh my god!
Rashid wins. Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Anthony, I'll talk about it in a second. Again. That's really good. Who's this guy?
Rashid wins.
I don't think I've ever played this guy, or have I? Who is this? Oh no, this is probably Baki. So yeah, I wanted to show you something, right? I forgot. Unfortunately, I had forgot. So let's go back. So first round here, okay? By the way, Ravage Flame, you're still there? You still want the costume request? Smurf. It's gotta be a Smurf, guys. So I'll show you a situation that frequently comes up, and I noticed that strong players actually are able to cover it, and I am not covering this actively. It's not an active thought, so I'm trying to do better here, okay? Look at this. Here. See this? Here. I'm holding down back just in case the opponent is not actually gonna be hitting me as a punish. But what I should actually be doing here is something else entirely. So in this specific spot, what I should be doing is this. See this? Just assume the opponent is going to be hitting a button. Hold down back just in case somehow you get the block, but then do like an almost instant, just a couple of frames delayed button, because then if the opponent actually whiffs his button, you get an auto whiff punish, you know? You can even do it with a fierce here, you know? You can do You can do a lot of nonsense, obviously. It's not really an option select. It's not really an option select. You're just normally expecting the opponent to be hitting you here because there's a punish scenario here. But sometimes on a drive reversal, the spacing can make it so that the normal optimal punish doesn't work. But you know the opponent is almost certainly gonna go for that, right? The opponent's gonna press a button because they think, hey, hopefully I'll get the punish. And even if he doesn't get the punish, like usually nothing bad happens anyways. But if you're smart, you should be attempting a whiff punish there. Yeah, but they're not going to be doing a delayed button if they have a punish opportunity. Missile gun. You're doing a drive reversal, and they are blocking it. The next instinct is, I need to punish the drive reversal. That's the point. And it's a common scenario. So you need to be able to be ready for when it goes wrong. You need to be able to get damage out of that. This is just an example, by the way. This scenario comes up very, very frequently where the opponent is likely to attempt a punish but doesn't actually get it, so then you should be ready to punish that.
Here comes a new challenger.
That's Baki. Crown. See, I got it. So what's up with season 4? Terrible. Besides Tifa, terrible. No! It was difficult. He was just looking for the eye, so I should have known that was a windy moment.
Round one. Fight.
What? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Round two. Fight.
Oh. Couldn't do it. My walk forward is still trashed here, you know? Oh! I was close, but not quite. Do you punish ops on reaction or prediction? Do I punish what's ops? Jimmy, when you think about it, you would look exactly like the new Street Fighter 4 character Arjun if you didn't trim your beard or cut your hair for 2 to 3 years. Maybe. Jimmy, do you punish ops on opponents on reaction or prediction? Well, both. What kind of question is that? Unless you have a specific scenario that you have in mind, it depends. There are things that are punishable and that you should always be punishing on reaction. And there are things where you're trying to trick your opponent into making a bad move, you know, where you're hoping it's gonna work, but you're not necessarily sure it's gonna work out. Man, this guy, I'm gonna fuck him hard, you know?
Round 2. Fight. Zongia win. Round 1. Fight.
That's definitely a smurf.
No broken sad face emoji.
Round 2.
Rockhoda, my man, thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I do not know what that level 3 was, so it's better not to ask, I think. I know that this guy has some serious skill, okay? And he knows me very well on top of that. Like, he has not made the wrong decision yet. On Wake Up, he's literally been perfect.
Round 2. Fight.
Why don't you play Gi for a week? If you pay me, I'll do that. You see? Smurf. Of course it's Smurf. In case they try to run or jump away, let's see, all he needs is heavy punch and lariat. So only lariat can chip, which granted regular lariat can hit 3 times. Yeah. Wait, so Anthony, what did I ever give you a proper response why season 4 is trash? If we got at least Vega or Balrog, I would have been fine with the next season, but the only hype character being Tifa, they better bring a game-changing patch to make up. I'm still hoping that Capcom is preparing something big for at least the 40th anniversary, which is next year, you know? And I think like that would be in line with the release of Tifa, because that would be a very, very strong start into the 40th anniversary. That would be great, but honestly at this point I'm not even hopeful for that. But yeah, no fan favorites is a real bummer, you know.
Yo Jimmy, hope it's going well today, smile.
Okay. He just kept pressing buttons. Uh-oh. I might have died. Sky Nugget, thank you so much for the 23 months, my man. I really appreciate it. So let me see earlier. So is it mostly the upcoming characters? I'll answer in a second. That was good. I cannot believe he just guesses jump ins for a living. I guess I should have known Wendy, no? Okay, so to answer the question from earlier, so it's mostly the upcoming characters. I wouldn't even say that. I think if it was just the upcoming characters that were disappointing, then I wouldn't even that big of a deal. You know, we've had plenty of character passes where the releases were disappointing. It's not really about that. I mean, it's part of the problem, you know, but it's not really about that. It's in general, the Capcom, there are many things that are currently coming together at the moment. The number one problem that Street Fighter 6 currently has is it's not giving us enough variety. There's no variety in the competitive space. We've been playing the same game with no major changes happening. I mean, sure, there were some changes, but it's definitely the least changed version of Street Fighter ever released within like if you consider it like a 3-year window. We've never had a Street Fighter game with so little changes over time. That has never happened before. And then on top of that, another record is least amount of DLC characters released in that time frame. Another record, least amount of DLC costumes released in that time frame. We're just severely like content lacking a lot of content. And to top it all off, this season is gonna have an ultimate pass for 45 euros that doesn't even include new stages. Like, the passes that they're releasing have the same price point, but is giving us less and less and less. You know, like, what even is that? You know, people are looking at this and they're like, okay, there's something wrong. There's something wrong, because why is the game so successful, and why does it at the same time have the worst support ever by Capcom? That's adjusting for inflation. We're getting a great deal here, yeah. Yeah, like if you pay attention to the Ultimate Pass, this is the first time you're getting no stages. So yeah. Let me think about this real quick again. I think if I go to training mode, we can see the stages, right? So let's see. A Ruined Lab was released with Ed? No. Bison? I don't even remember. Okay? But whatever. We got something there. Obviously, Enma's Hollow came when Akuma came, right? Pow Pow Cafe was for the Fatal Fury collaboration, right? Elena, when Elena got released, we got this stage. This is for Sagat. And why did they order it like that? Why is the Macho Ring here? This might be Bison Ruined Lab, right? Yeah, it's probably Bison, but whatever. The point that I'm making is Akuma and Bison were season 1 effectively, right? Or like the first, like after 1 year we got Ruined Lab and Enma's Hollow, unless I'm completely wrong, okay? And then this was, as I said, in year 2 or at least one of them is in year 2, Pow Pow Cafe. And this was with Elena, right? This was last year when Elena got released. We got this stage. Okay, so actually we got less stages here. This was with the Bison and Akuma were released almost at the same time. Ed, Rune Lab is Ed. Oh, there we go. See, I knew I still had the right idea. So Ed was what? Season 1, right? So we got Rune Lab after a few months with Ed. Then we got one with Akuma. That was basically 1 year after release, right? And then we actually didn't get anything for a while, like over half a year, I think nothing. But then we got Pow Pow Cafe with, I think with Terry. Actually, I don't quite remember. The point is every year we definitely got at least one new stage, okay? And this is going to be the first time we're not going to be seeing a new stage. So the content is definitely getting worse on the content front. And remember, Capcom said that they're continuously working on stuff, and that just takes a lot of time, you know? No. No. It's just not like that. Capcom is not actively working on the game, or at least does not have any plans to release content for this year. I mean, maybe they're just trying to surprise us next year. Hey, year 4 was kinda shitty, but we have year 5 in store for you, 40th anniversary, you know? I mean, it's sad. It's a sad state, okay? No, they do care. Like, but guys, don't tell me they don't care. They do care. They just don't have the developers. They have no developers. It's more lucrative to use the developers for Monster Hunter and Resident Evil. That's the reason. That's the entire reason. Like, guys, don't tell me that Capcom is like not willing to give us another round of Cammy and Chun-Li DLC with the swimsuit costumes or something similar, okay? Capcom is there to make money, and they are gonna be, or they would be making money creating DLC for this game, but they're just making more money. They're just making more money with the other games, so that's what they're prioritizing. Wow, still a punish? Yeah, they just announced Ascendance for Monster Hunter Wilds, okay? So there you go. That's where the additional resource that could have been spent making new costumes and new characters in Street Fighter, this is where the resources are going. Let's go. Gear FGC. Street Fighter is not a charity, okay? Making content for Capcom does not mean they're losing money. It's insane to assume Capcom would be making costumes out of their own pocket, out of their goodness in their heart, without the expectation of turning a profit. That's completely insane. Why do I hear this argument all the time? It makes no sense. You guys actually think that most of the content that Capcom is making is considered done out of the goodness out of their heart, like, and not because they want to make a profit? Is that seriously something anyone believes? Guys, game development is how Capcom makes money. This is literally their business, making the games and the DLC.
Round 2. Fight.
Game is doing great. They have no reason to invest more into Street Fighter 6. It makes no sense whatsoever. It makes no sense in the most successful Street Fighter game to create more DLC costumes to milk the customer base, which has never been larger than that. But in Street Fighter 5 it made sense? What? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? No, Gear, you have to explain to me, how does that make any sense? If you have the most successful Street Fighter title, and the one with the biggest player base by far, then that's the game where you're going to be making the most money in terms of DLC. Am I the crazy person right now? No, they do care. Gear FGC, it's completely insane to assume Capcom is sitting and looking at the numbers and like, you know what, we could make a ton of money right here if we actually develop some DLC. But you know what? We just don't care. We don't like money. Money, nah, whatever, you know? Who cares? No, they do care. But like, they have actually a financial advisor who isn't a retard and actually tells them, hey, if you just put that developer and remove him from Street Fighter 6, put him in Monster Hunter, you're gonna make more money. What? Why is this not obvious? It's not like they don't care. They care. They're a company. The only thing they care about is turning a profit. That's what companies do. That's what they are set up to do. That's their only job. The boss at Capcom is not like, oh, you know what? I could be turning a massive profit here, but I just don't care. I care more about Monster Hunter because I like monsters and dragons and stuff. They're not babies behind the scenes. Why do I have to explain this? If it doesn't make sense, then you have to find, well, a logical explanation. If Capcom is not developing content for Street Fighter 6, then it means they made the calculation that they can make the money elsewhere more profitable. They can use the developers more in a more lucrative manner. They can make more money elsewhere. That's the only explanation. Why do people think that companies are actually stupid? Like, of course Capcom has like a financial advisor, somebody who lays out the data and tells them exactly what kind of like profits they can expect to make, you know? Of course Capcom has that. Oh no, I didn't do anything. I put it on super, I want to do a jump. I thought I had done it. Oh, I could have prevented that. Oh. Ish was over. Blast S rank apparently has some Capcom stock that is that I'm devaluing with my comments, you know. Gotta protect the stocks at all cost, you know. No, we should be grateful, you know, because Capcom is so nice to their fans, you know. Like, for example, when they lied about taking 2 million years to make costumes, that was really nice of Capcom. Like, honestly, I'm always shocked when somebody treats a company like their best friend. Really kind of sad when a company, if you, like, if that's how you're looking at companies, I wonder, like, you really must not have a lot of real-life friends, you know? If Capcom is your best friend. Capcom is not your friend. Capcom is a corporate entity. Their only job is to make money, okay? And what we have, what we gain, what? The way corporations are set up is very simple. We give them money, they make products that we want to buy. I don't know why, like, this is like a common misconception about, like, companies on this channel, and I'm not sure why. It's so simple. You give these companies money, they make you a product that you like, okay? It's so simple. And there's really nothing more to it. And there doesn't have to be more to it. It's totally fine. Damn, my bad.
Cammy wins.
How you block OD Hooligan always fascinates me. Me too. I was like, how the hell did I would just block that, you know? That wasn't good enough though. The argument is that Street Fighter is a live service and therefore has higher income potential. Falls flat when they realize they've been making a new RE game almost every year since like 2017. Missile Gun, you think that making DLC, like a bunch of costumes for Mai and Chun-Li, actually takes the same amount of resources compared to the full game that they're developing on the RE engine? Because obviously that's not the case. Once again, if you want to argue why a company like Capcom is deciding to not give us a lot of content for the game, the only reason is they don't have the developers. They have to split out the developers. They can technically still outsource the work, but they don't want to. They possibly don't want to, and it's more expensive because of the RE engine. So it makes less sense. So what do you have to do? Well, you only have a limited amount of developers. So, well, yeah, the product that is going to be making you the least amount of money is not going to have a lot of priority, okay? And when it comes to Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, and, well, Street Fighter, then, well, obviously, Street Fighter is gonna just not be up there. It's kind of funny because, like, in this economy, in this situation, if Capcom had been there in the Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 5 era, it would be a no-brainer for Capcom to greenlight a lot of DLC costumes, a lot of content in general, and just milk the customer base. I mean, this is the funny part. Like, normally we have games where customers get milked with all the DLC nonsense, right? Street Fighter 6 like the opposite. Like, the community is begging for Capcom to release some shitty costumes for their favorite girls, and they can't even do that right. Keelan, as I said, like, I think it's reasonable for Capcom to say, hey, outsourcing is not going to be a thing anymore. But as I said, like, there are multiple reasons. You cannot easily outsource because you need to have developers who are familiar with the RE engine. So at the very least, what you need to do is you need to have some kind of supervision over the outsourcing process. You need to train developers on the tools that Capcom uses internally. And I mean, if you're going to do that, you might as well just hire people to work at Capcom, right? I mean, what kind of sense does that even make to outsource work that can't properly be outsourced without additional input from Capcom? I have a friend who works at Capcom USA. Okay, so what does he say?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
You know what's funny about the Avatar stuff? That stuff was actually outsourced. Oh, okay.
Round 2.
You ever think about playing someone that's not Ryu? Yes, I think a lot about Tifa, you know? At all times. Rogar, I'll read your message in a second. What did I do? Oh God. He told me that there are wait, I'm alive! This is what I get for reading a message. It told me that their priority right now is Monster Hunter Wilds. So yeah, so your uncle who works at Capcom is telling you exactly what I'm telling you. At least May 27th. No, she's the first character in 2027, so it's probably gonna be February or something like that. Wow. Fair enough. Definitely a Wendy moment right there. That's okay. Jimmy, what? White Dragon. Yeah, Tifa was rumored to be in Tekken for a while now, right? I'm kind of happy it never happened as a Street Fighter player. I'm happy we got Tifa. I really like her. Want to ask you something? Sure. What's on your mind? Oh.
Round 2.
Ada?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
There we go.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins.
There we go. Yep, that was optimal.
Great match.
I just randomly saw one of the highest damage combos you did, and I'm trying since all day to make it, but I keep making a mistake at the end of the combo. Which one? No 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. Not today. Yes, you'll never know why I'm invested in Tifa. Oh, well, because I'm a big Final Fantasy VII fan, that's why. I really love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII was my second Final Fantasy game that I've played, and Tifa was my favorite character. So I like her a lot. A request? What kind of request, Raul? Oh, you better kill me now. Dropped it. Obey you. I'm ignoring you. You're just not making it easy enough for me to see your message. Honestly, a miracle comeback, considering the domination. It's my favorite nation, the domination. What? That's fine. Wow. Okay. Really did that?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, really? I think you can have that, that's fine. No! What a drop! What a drop! Oh man, that was not clean. I really gave that one to him. Not good.
Sagat wins.
I keep switching around with the settings on the controller, maybe this is part of it, but honestly, if anything, I think my skin condition might be affecting me. It's in really, really bad shape, and it's actually kind of painful to move my fingers. I feel like I missed a conversation, let me see. Clearly you're into the branding and cross-promotion, you do you. I don't like the direction we're heading. Who? Gengistron? Who did you message? Like, what? Who was that? Was that for me? Could you instead perform a traditional Lebanese dance? I wouldn't even know how to do that, so no. Rahul. Oh, that was to me, Jimmy. Okay. Look, I'm gonna look into the stream where I made the remark about Tifa, or in general the leak, and then we'll see. Maybe you'll get the onion after all if it's that important for you. I just wasn't aware it's that important. Good shit. How's Dad MDZ doing? Dad MDZ is doing great, doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm happy he's back home, you know. What did I just do? What did I do? This guy's so good with the anti-airs. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, I gotta say. Jimbo, is it true you're the throat goat? Yep, that's what they called me. Who came up with that? Jimmy, now that Ingrid is out, can I finally get you to do the matchup chart? For matchup chart for what? For Ryu? I'm really undecided on Ingrid. Wait, you wanted me to do one before Ingrid as well? I should do a matchup chart. Let's get to 2,000 again, and then I'll do the matchup chart, okay? 2,000 MR, 1,000 subs, and we'll do the matchup chart. Hypocrite. I'm not a hypocrite. Wi-Fi JP. Now that's the best JP, you know? I got his wife, guys. They do call me the wife fucker, though. That's not even a joke. That's what they call me, right? That's what JP calls me. His boyfriend's name is wife, exactly. No way he rage quit on me. Holy shit. Playing on Wi-Fi and rage quitting. Now that's a low life behavior, okay? Wow. Wow. That's amazing. I posted the link of your short. Post it again. Or I'll try to find it. Oh, this combo. The combo is actually a lot easier nowadays because you do not need to do the full charge. But I mean, with the full charge, you get more damage. But if you let go earlier, nowadays you actually do get the full combo just with lower damage. Wait, did I just lose points from that match? Wait, did I just lose points? No. Okay. Okay, because that would have been truly ridiculous, okay? JP doesn't mean just pissed. Maybe that's what it means.
Here comes a new challenger. Wow, that was ridiculous.
Wow, that was ridiculous.
'Fight!
Wow, that was ridiculous.
「
Wow, that was ridiculous.
ここからはトライブ3つ目のゲームへ」
Wow, that was ridiculous.
Round one. Fight.
What am I doing? Wow.
Round two. Fight. Ryu wins. Round one. Fight. Round two.
You can just crouching hard punch to level 2. No, you need to know the exact moment for that when they're gonna be letting go. It's safer to just wait it out and then do a DI, but I fucked it up.
Ryu wins.
If you press an immediate crouching fierce and they let go of the super right there, you'll get clipped by it. So don't do that. The right response normally is wait until he lets go of the fireball and then do an immediate counter DI. And then if they did a diversion that lands right in front of you, then doing a super, for example, to avoid the damage makes sense. Or just a throw. I think throw avoids it as well. Okay. Definitely harmed me with his assist. So he is a harm assist. He was not ready.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
What am I doing?
Round 2. Fight.
This was a punish counter. Oh, he could have killed me. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, he had 5 million chances to kill me there.
Final round. Fight.
You don't think I needed the DI reset? Of course I did. People highly underestimate the scaling for the eye. If you landed the eye, there's massive scaling on the combo. So when you look at it, you're always going to be like, oh wow, I just landed the eye, and like with this health, I often get the kill. I'm going to show you. It wasn't even close. I'll show you, Finn. I obviously needed a reset. It wasn't, I was not gonna kill from there.
Round 2. Fight.
I know, I'm just telling you that if you think that I could have killed, I'll show you. From this spot, people often think, oh, I can kill from here. But no, you cannot. See that? I mean, to be fair, it's a bit close, but it doesn't kill. Happy, or do you want to see something else? I believe stand heavy kick does more. It's negligible. Does it even do more in this scenario? I don't even know. But they're gonna be very close to each other. I think the solar plexus is optimal. But they're really, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're never gonna be losing a match because of that. Millions, let's go. Give me a millions points. You're like, the fuck is Jimmy doing? And he's right.
Round 2. Fight.
Take a bit of a risk here.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Really? Twice? They're gonna do it. Oh! Oh!
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, that's okay, I think. Die Weiber, es sind immer die Weiber, die gewinnen. Just keep spamming it. Spam until the opponent does not can, you know? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Still gonna win, still gonna win. What are you gonna do about that? Okay, that's some BS lucky move right there.
Oh.
Viper wins.
Finn, I think the optimal follow-up in that spot after the DI depends on the resources that you're willing to spend. As far as I know, that's true. Which is why I keep forgetting which conversion is actually optimal. I think there was something like that. But they're really, really close to each other, you know? They're almost the same. So it's not really worth worrying about too much.
Round 2. Fight.
Almost killed him with that. Yo, LCD, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Oh, wow. Oh, was he actually looking for that response?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I missed it. enough.
Ingrid wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oof.
Ingrid wins.
Kobe, like why are you instigating problems? Come on. If you do that with me, that's fine, you know, but if you're genuinely causing people to be upset on YouTube, like come on. Come on, man. Finn is completely right, and I highly doubt you didn't read his message.
Here comes a new challenger.
OS Tenfu, who was that again?
Round 1. Fight.
Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
That was fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Trying to do a level 2 here. No way. Yo, Abdullah Khalid, what's up? It's been a while. Hope you're doing great, my man. Wow, I have no idea what he tried to do. Yo, Dixie Normes, good to see you. I lurk most of the time. I just wanted to come say as a remake, copy a lot of your gameplay. Sure, glad you're finding it useful, my man. What is he doing?
Round 2. Fight.
No. What is he doing? It's insane. Oh boy. You know, like this guy has the, you know, you need solid play and you need to combine that with a little bit of crazy spice, you know? And this guy goes to the crazy spices and he puts it all over his dish, you know, so that you can barely recognize it. If he just goes like, dial it a little bit down on the craziness, he'd have a lot of success for sure. I don't understand the pinned comment. What is the pinned comment? Oh, Chango pinned a comment. Onion will not be eaten because the agreement was at least 2 out of 4 must be predicted correctly, but it's only Tifa. Yes. I will go back on the footage, or maybe like you guys are the detectives. I thought you guys are the detectives around here. Like you guys find the actual moment on stream when we discussed the leak and discussed whether or not, like, what I'm going to be doing about that. If someone can find it and I actually genuinely say, hey, I'm going to eat an onion if Tifa is part of the leaked list or something of that extent, you know, to that extent. We did. I mean, you're not part of the agreement, but we definitely made that rule. Oh god, Viper with this costume. actually doesn't look bad. Unbelievable. Her normal costume is so ugly. Am I the only one who thinks her standard outfit is ugly?
Round 2. Fight.
Let's go. Really? Why are you not pressing, bro? I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, I'll win anyways. Yo, Altheon, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing great. Karen, her default is meh. Definitely, but it's not just that. I don't know. She looks, I don't know, overweight or something like that. I don't even know what my problem is with her in her standard outfit, but she just doesn't look, it looks like something is wrong. Okay, let's make a comeback here, okay? Scumbag? Comeback. Wait, what? Wait, that was her normal jump without pressing a button? I was looking for her to get down so I can punish. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, not quite. There we go. Okay, let's at least get back to 1850, you know? That would be nice. Is this Ryu skin the best? It's pretty cool. You know, like, it turns out, if you give your, like, the player base just a tiny bit of variety, they'll actually forget about Drive Rush from time to time, you know? But no, it's too much to ask, you know? Turns out just a simple stage update and a silly, stupid costume makes a lot of difference, you know? That's a big difference. I wouldn't call it generic. I genuinely think she just doesn't look pretty in it. She looks like, I don't know. I'm not even sure what it is. She looks in it like she's not in good shape or something like that. You know what I mean?
Round 2. Fight.
Maybe too greedy. No, it was optimal. It was not greedy. Let's go. Let's go. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was fair. Definitely fair. I really lost a match here. Hate myself for that.
Round 1. Fight.
I forgot something, guys. I forgot something really important when I need to add to my gameplay. I really needed something big there. This Rashid is being reasonable. I hate that. Okay, nothing. Whoa, but here... That was good. Gotta give it to him. That was not bad. Jimmy, who's that behind you? Who's behind me? Wait, what? The lion. My alter ego. Aren't her boobas on full display in her outfit 1? I don't know. She looks like she's overweight or something. And I don't know. Let's take a look. I don't know what it is. She looks like the I don't know. It just doesn't look good. I can't tell you. Her normal outfit. This is actually really rare. I've commented on that before, but normally like the nostalgia costume in Street Fighter games, they look kind of bad because you can tell that the character model was not really designed for the costume with the costume in mind. So often the standard costume looks better than the nostalgia costume. But in my opinion, her nostalgia costume looks 100,000 times better than this shit. Maybe it's just the hair that I dislike, and I don't know. I don't know what it is. But outfit 3, that's the good stuff for sure. This, I have to say, okay, it looks really good on her. Really, really good job, Capcom. She's a mother. You think that's why? I don't know, man. I prefer this. God. That's the good stuff. But she looked like in the new costume. She looks good in the new costume, but she's not my, you know. I think I don't even own the swimsuit costume, do I? I don't. Wow. My wife is behind me. She knows about mine. It's fine. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. In any case, guys, that's actually gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll definitely make a video, especially once my server is back up and running. I'll 100% make a video regarding the current year 4 and all my thoughts, I definitely want to compare certain aspects as well, so people understand a little bit more why people are upset. You know, I feel like I didn't really get to talk much, or I think it's important to provide context so that people aren't like, oh, people are bitching about Street Fighter 6, you know, like the game is super successful and yet here people are complaining all the time about everything, you know. I want to make sure people get the full picture, you know, so definitely stay tuned for a video on YouTube about that. In the meantime, if you want to see Pro Gunnar sets, my secondary channel is right here. Definitely check it out. Follow. Trying to get to 1,000 subs there would be appreciated. And yeah, in the meantime, enjoy some semi gameplay, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.